这么多人，我得去一趟荒崖。
Taking that aroma, folks. That's the chef Francis.
House Mornar needs adventurers.
Look as adventurous as
Who's got the sand for the job?
to help the greatest chef in Tamriel with an urgent task.
哦，全屏。还是没画面吗？应该有了吧？等一下，有了。现在是3300。战斗宠物不要。哎，这个可以。这样的话，我辅助应该有了吧？看一下，这个其实不是很好看。做起来可能还是这个马好，看有没有别的。这骆驼也不行。制图师外套。领取每日登录，为什么有3个？ 深渊，白金塔。再重一下。发现书籍、卷轴和笔记，这个可以。
Told the threat to Tava's blessing has subsided thanks to
Potency, aspect, or essence? Good find.
完蛋！做一下制作任务。
We move with the wind.
Hear now the lesson of the divine body.
Rogero. Denis. Ta.
周年庆气点礼盒，然后它这个能拿礼盒。每日任务。
I wonder
挺
which
好的。
spirit bestows such fortune upon you.
对方。 一些家具、材料为主。食物。 送，它有25个。
Kiss. You get all
珠
the
宝珠宝
luck, Tommy.
那里耐力上升，魔力上升，这种我自己制作的哦。富贵之类的。那可以多做一下这个每日任务啊。工作，岛屿光辉，锦标赛开始。手段
Get to the active. Not that I don't love standing.
Curiosity with a death. You're a new. Oh, you misunderstood. Easy as. Remember, wait.
Welcome. That's good. I have no other information. That depends on who.
Care to take on a job? There's a no need to worry about.
Please tell me that Waylode sent you to help me with my research.
维尔德
I've been able to get anywhere with the druids on my own. Cora Cliffs is a rocky cove on the... Well, I'm... Unfortunately...
how long she
这里人还挺多的。 这个任务什么意思？还有一个房间是吧？应该是还有一个房间。这也不像啊。上边。也不像是能上去的地方。好奇吗？
Don't sit next to the alchemist.
他这任务指引不对。他说在这个里面，但进去也没有路啊。好奇怪啊，他这任务。可能还得出城。
My dockhands are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious.
There was a storm off the coast. Perhaps it delayed the ships.
Forgive me if I do the job you hired me for, Lord Bacaro. Ah, a familiar face. I could use your help, adventurer. So good to see you again, my dear. Remember that little predicament we dealt with? Oh, nothing tawdry, my dear. We'll be too busy for romantic shenanigans before long, I expect.
没有道德。
While tales of my exploits credit me with all sorts, Lord Bacaro's conference can't proceed without that cargo. Here's what I need you to do. Check the inn, the lighthouse, and the lock.
Ah, a visitor. Or another one of Lady Arabelle's associates. Yes, a sudden squall of unusual intensity. It died out just as quickly as it arose. I noticed it off to the northeast. Dark clouds. I'm afraid that's privileged information. Of course I do. But I learned long ago.
I'm a dockmaster, not a bloody mage. Should I be? Lady Arabelle suspects some sort of foul play, but the closer you get to Amanos, the more unpredictable the currents become. And storms constantly, like I said, storms...
I hear these knights are robbing people and looting caravans. Someone ought to do something. Hail, Frank. Have you heard about the band of robber knights that waylay?
A rogue band that calls itself the Ascendant Order. I thought they were only active on the mainland. Not specifically, but I saw some fancy pants nobles giving the duck.
I'm off duty, newcomer. Gotta come. We police High Isle. Ships that haven't arrived yet aren't our... Just that they're little more than well-armed bandits. They've been recruiting the poor to bolster their numbers. Now they're robbing... They're malcontents. They go on about how the high and mighty misuse their power by squabbling over the Ruby Throne. It started out small enough. Defying something else, newcomer? Ordinary bandits the Sisters Guard can handle. But when we send enough guards to meet a company of Ascendant Order Ravagers, these might as well be. Most knights proudly display their emblems. They wear the colors of their house and paint family crests on their...
可能是任何人。 灯塔起汤。我先把这边任务接了。
Why, that is what King Yoren told me. He said, Rigard, go to High Eye. Yes. Right.
这也是个比较长的任务。码头往下走。
I can't believe you drank our entire stock.
Me? Where's your proof? Just because I
Wander on,
woke up
little
in a pile of
Hello there. My partner and I are purveyors and creators of fine
Little.
drinks. We need 3 ingredients to make another batch. And here, these
ways. Good luck. You're my hero.
任务很多哎。
Well, I shouldn't have. Oh, good. A kind favor. Oh, my privet. Well, even if my privet was just... I knew...
找羊。破坏火山口。这4件吗？哦，它4件。它这个是4件，所以说我得一个个走过去。还没开。
Oh, a traveler.
骑
This
士。
lighthouse is special. It's blessed by Kinnereth. The
雕
god
像
of
被偷了。
knights in unmarked livery broke in and stole the Kinnereth idol. They may wear the garb of knights, but the ruffians who assaulted me carry themselves like robbers. Bless you, traveler. Please understand.
这是有预谋的。
item.
传说书籍。但如果是那种把这些都开完了，他怎么拿？就放在外面发光的书。
You returned, and with the idol. Place it here, and I shall call forth its light. Mother Kinnereth, this traveler has set right the desecration of this holy place. Return to us your blessing, and let your light shine over the land and sea. I cannot thank you enough. With the idol returned and the light restored, we can... Shortly after the lighthouse was pillaged, Amanos is notorious for its storms, but Kinnereth generally blesses High Isle. The idol has little value outside the lighthouse. Its light does not shine in any other location. My order believes Kinnereth's light...
有预谋的袭击，绵羊大救援。但这样是往主线上面走。 它清图的话也不会太难，就绕地图一圈，上面也是就绕一圈。就这么跑着走吧，路上也能采集材料。我需要的东西有点多。好在我本人的移速不低。
The shores are free from this terror you call mud crab. Arthy's blessings upon this find.
这是沉船吗？对，他在打捞。
You don't look like a salvager. Come to join up with those so-called knights who've been... Haven't seen anything sail by in the lock recently, and no new wreckage washed up today. They were recruiting, or at least to a cave just down the beach.
这个珊瑚蟹打的应该没东西，对，它应该不掉材料。
Material full of potential.
逮捕所有幸存者。
Good. You found my field office. I thought I'd keep an eye on... Darken the beacon? The locals revere that light. Who would dare offend Kinrith? The Ascendant Order... Oh, of course. I thought the rumors about rogue knights troubling folk outside of town... It seems the Ascendant Order knew the ships would be wrecked. And they helped make sure by extinguishing the lighthouse beacon.
You
caught that, did you? My missing cargo is more delegates for the conference. Perhaps the most important ones. But I need you to check on the guild delegates, right?
Greetings, traveler. Ah, yes. A clearing to the southwest.
荆棘兵。
I knew we never. Hey, patience, steadfast man. I so.
找出病因。
May your bones serve better.
有人在过去，打 boss。
The crossing beckons once more. 打 boss 也给礼盒，给礼盒方式很多哎，每日任务然后礼盒都是。
You there. Can we speak for a moment?
地图碎片。
You look healthy. Ah, good. Sadly, very little. I'd suggest.
找疾病来源。
I was told they weren't taking new patients, not until affliction. Oh, a good word for it. I can feel it wearing away at my mind. After days without sleep, my thoughts are cloudy. Master Healer Verily only manages the symptoms. He sedates us. I thought I was...
I thought Master Healer Verlaine was clear to Armin. No outsider should come on these grounds. Certainly not inside. Interesting. Well, he's a good man. If he thinks you can help, then you can stay. But if you start hearing voices or seeing strength, I'm afraid not, and that worries.
他们其实也找不到，找不到原因。
Such a calming vista, yes? This one believes so. Milog Mender Roslin is a master of alchemical remedies. She mixed a powder into Milogi's tea.
他人不见了。
Oh, bother. Oh, what a fortuitous... yes, yes, of course. Milady always says I misplaced my head if it wasn't attached. Well, usually I'm the one who stumbles into trouble, but this time Milady found the old... Oh, thank you. You've lifted a great... Well, I'm far from an...
全鱼岛。哦，走到中间这里来。好像西天记后面就没有那种直接找东西的，它外加一个线索。这个东西它还外加一个线索。什么东西？我想了一想，哦，工会长踢人了。
You opened my old hope chest? Oh, that's not good.
My darling Jan, seeing you makes... Ugh! Get out! It's the sea captain. Stibbins and I were exploring when I spotted... I remember my ship, a proud vessel. Why I'm captain?
另一个灵魂是吧？
Oh dear! Father, I'm coming She's in no condition to wander off on her own.
这应该是被控制了。
Begone, brother. I plan to dock with my lady love, and this boat has no need of a third oar.
Brother? Third oar? Milady, you're confused.
Ah, there you are, my turtle dove. Come to me, my darling. I've missed you so.
The ghost woman. She's inside you, friend. The captain thinks you're her. Talk to Milady and
fair Jan. How I've longed to hold you close again. You were never far from my thought. You tease me, my little vixen. You know I am a captain in the magnificent All Flags Navy. Perhaps the best in the entire... Alas, that is the nature of war, my dearest. Though slow to... Now I know you jest, my sweet.
Get out! Ugh. Off with you. Take Stibbins and investigate the...
No idea. But I could see her inside you while the captain was... at the helm. Ugh, you do realize it's taking everything I have.
Oh, yes, the lighthouse. It's full of historical information. What a good idea, milady.
Fine threads make for strong cord. Yes.
Examine the historical plaques and see what you make of them.
Ah, the old... Ah, yes, the Thracian plague. Terrible disease. Simply terrible. I was lucky. I remember the Baron... what a sight. What... So many lost. But even Tobin Moorcroft. I know that name. My brother. Yes! Yes, the Master Builder was my brother!
Tobin Moorcroft. Oh, this is all that wretched scoundrel's fault.
Oh, the ghost woman! Oh, at least she's no longer inside
I read these plaques all the time, but I never remember a word. Just that history. I remember that he was a cad and a coward. A sorry excuse for a man. He was my... I remember only glimpses, like a shadow moving across a wall. He was a sea captain. Tall. The All Flags. Yes, Tobin. Yes, I refuse.
The inn? The building at the center of the island? Oh dear.
线索。上个厕所。
Arturo, give us strength.
I remember this place. Jan and I shared many pleasant encounters beneath this roof before I set sail with the fleet.
Oh, no, sir. Absolutely not.
Lady Jan seems to think one of us is someone untoward. Talk to her, my friend.
No, Tobin. You cannot offer me a... I'm here with my captain, and I...
Jan is mine, little brother. Go play with your hammer and chisels. My sweet deserves a night to remember before I set sail from Port Sargo.
A night?
这应该是要到里面去。哦，水晶就在这边。这里大概就是个听个故事。找回记忆吗？
The ruins of Port Sargo. Somewhat disconcerting. The pristine halberd. The captain's name has been scratched off the plaques on the pedestal and on the wall.
Here to see me off, little brother? How touching. Baron Admiral Bendu, my vessel is ready to sail as soon as you give the word. Baron Admiral. After years, why, just the finest warship ever to set sail from High Rock. Why, yes, of course, the pristine halberd, the pride of the Breton fleet. We've the captain? My name, Renwick Moorcroft, captain of the pristine halberd and proud member of the out! No, I'm Lady Laurent.
Captain Renwick Moorcroft, my
big brother. So, Stibbons? What a ridiculous name. I'm Tobin Moorcroft. Everything on Monument Islet. Well, the finest hammer and chisel in the... Out, you vile creature! Never fear, I'm myself again. Gravestone? That's what I saw in Tobin's mind. Dig there.
No, not my tools. Dig somewhere.
You have the tools? quickly. Carve my beloved's name into the plaque at the memorial garden. Once his name is added to the central monument, we will never forget him again.
名字
A dedication ceremony? For me? How exciting!
Captain Renwick Moorcroft of the pristine halberd. Place my beloved's name where it
Well
belongs.
done, my Colonel. You do it, friend.
Saves my
hands
memory.
Are shaking. I'm so nervous.
Did that really happen? Did I have the spirit of some ancient... How do I feel? Never mind that.
We have a lot of catching up to do.
Oh, thank you, my friend. Oh, yes. Of course, the effects
效果
may
可能
linger
会
for
持
a
续一段
time,
时
but
间。
the worst of it is over. And we righted a wrong of history. Captain Renwick Moorcroft's role in the... An urgent
紧
task?
急任务
Oh, well...
没什么动画吗？
Yes, yes, we're ever so grateful. Now...
You, my friend, are a true hero.
Stevens? Come here, my manservant. All this foolishness about forgotten love has given me an itch. I am in need of a good scratch.
Milady, I could never... Well, if you insist.
老痒痒。这城堡好像进不去，但另一边有个码头，能进去吗？可以。所有与会者开始和谈前。那这大概率是后续任务吧？这地方跟主线有关。
But we might find something in there we can use.
You've made your thoughts clear. No one enters the dispensary.
不能进入药房。
Maybe you heard. My talk with Master Healer Vera Lane was unproductive. Everyone respects Mender Roslin. She's got a rare combination. Strange that this affliction shows up at the same time. Then we need to get into the dispensary. That's where Rosalind worked.
My ears are open.
Good day, stranger. Did I just... Terrible shame. Roslyn was one of our best healers. I'm afraid that's out of the question. I'm sure you have good intentions, but our dispensary is full of sensitive, even dangerous materials. Oh, well, if you find yourself in need of work, we'd be delighted to offer.
我技能基本上都练满了，除了狼人。
Sorry, Mender. It's closed for cleaning. Don't worry, I'll let you know when it's open again. Shouldn't be long.
阅读日记。疲惫不安，做了噩梦。 病人是吸血鬼，吸血病。有吸血鬼在这边，
You
神秘
almost
动物。
done in there? I can't keep this up forever.
Ah,
不会就这一个人吗？
there you are. Find it? I can't believe that mender fell for the old closed for cleaning line. Can I see it? This is Rosalind's, all right. I can see that. And look, here's some. Beware of the harpies. They can be.
找这个医生。
You will not last.
吸血鬼。
Another fight.
这不会是那消失的原因吧？因为他这个医生他自己被感染了。 可能是医生他自己也被感染了。
Our weapons are but one cure for your kind. Mavala, keep your shame.
超浪人木。
Our
好像没有可以收的东西。
Hello? Please help me.
被抓起来了。
You're not Verlaine. My name is Sarah. Rosalind? She tried to free me, but Verlaine returned and overpowered her. This is his laboratory. He experiments on me, hoping he can use my blood to heal the wounded. It's madness. I'm afraid he drugged Rosalind with my blood. My blood, my strain of this curse, induces deep dreaming. When I bite someone, they later fall into a deep sleep with horrific nightmares. A concentrated dose. She sleeps in the next chamber, but soon she'll awake with my curse. There's a vial of my blood in the laboratory. Thank you.
大意识有问题。我差几个，这书看不了。
Ugh, my head. Who are you? Who are you, stranger? And where am I? Verlaine? Surely you're joking. Why would... Wait, it's coming back to me. That's horrible. No wonder I noticed traces of vampirism. Yes, vampire blood can... Oh, thank you.
I'm so glad it worked. At least I finally did something good with this curse of mine. Of course I'll help. Anything to bring... All right, I'll make my... Rosalind, right? I am so sorry about this. If I hadn't been so weak, I would have...
Everything's going to be fine.
Come 接下来就是把这个人给处理了。
I had to do it, Rosalind. It was the only way to guarantee their recovery.
You were poisoning them, Alexis. Look around you.
Oh, I suppose you're here to fling more baseless accusations at me, too. Such smuggness. You may get rid of me, but doing so will spell the regrettable means to a greater end. The vampire will live forever, but those people outside won't. If one suffers so that many more... In time, I would have perfected it. In time, it would have been safe. Sometimes...
Unbelievable. I guessed it was something like that, but still. Let's talk, adventurer. So let me make sure I've got this right. Verlaine's been dosing our patients with vampire blood as some sort of medical experiment? And he was ready to kill Rosalind to cover it up? Nightmares. abductions, mad experiments. Vera Lane has much to answer for. Thank you, adventurer. Thanks to you, my work here is just beginning. Alexis Vera Lane, I swear by the Society of the Steadfast, you will answer for your crimes.
The Steadfast. I thought you were willing to do what it took to end this war. Clearly, I was wrong.
I always forget what that rune means. A fine honey.
跳不上去了。这地方不好走，一不小心就下去。
Liquid treasure. Good find, Tamid. Such delicate fineries you might craft with that. you'll find.
烧无限没必要的。BOSS 就在这边，但一般来说 BOSS 是最后的，过不去，要么直接跳。正常路线就是往左边，往右边走。也不一定。
A skeleton. Not Privet's, thankfully. Oh, the poor soul didn't die alone.
I thought that was a rock. Bravely done. What are they thinking? Let us confirm.
他这应该是不掉的。
Rest and no peace.
应该不跳，他这应该不掉血。具体还是得找那个泥爪蟹、泥藻蟹，那这种商务蟹没用。
Oh no, Privet! Wait. No, it's much darker and...
Get ready.
Privet's sash. I gave this to her as a present. Finding Privet's sash worries me. She'd never take that off.
Unless she left it as a clue. She wants me to know she... What a horrible notion. You don't think they'd plan to eat poor Privet? We know Privet came through here because we found her sash. But since we didn't see any sheep bones, from the archipelago to the mainland, everything is war and... Of course you do.
总感觉它不是羊哎。这人说它是羊，我怎么有点不太信呢？
Look, a trail of bones. Still not crickets. A good sign. Look at that natural bridge ahead. I bet the view is delightful.
我估计吧，这个最终 BOSS 绝对是他。
It is done.
低语，绝对有问题。
Oh no, Privet! How could they put my beautiful friend in a
还真，
cage?
还真的是。 伤之友，
Sweet Privet, reunited at last. A
你们还有
cave
两
exit is nearby. Come, Privet. Let's get out of here.
Expertly done, Tully.
Oh, my dear Privet. I don't know how I could live without you. I must say, and I don't usually speak ill of anyone except goats, but those Hadalids were awful. Didn't even bother to No, thankfully. Her wool is damp and dirty, which High Isle feels...
哎，这个得问一下。
High Isle. They fell for her charms, obviously. First thing, Privet needs a bath. You were quite stern with them.
Georgette, useful not only for its luster. A potent find, Tamit. An inspired find, Tamit.
Furnishing, perhaps. Spin and weave with Mafala's swiftness.
给巴尔基的指示。
You will make fine potions with that, I am sure.
新材给的频率还挺高的，如果认真去采集材料的话。
Over here. I could use some help. 插一本书。Ah, my friend. Guild General Quentin accompanied me to visit. I don't think so. The Ascendant and Ravana told you where to find us. Good. No. We came upon them just as they were finishing an attack on a caravan. But I assume they recognized us or decided our station wrecked the ships. How in oblivion could they coordinate such a thing? If they recognized us as delegates, there's all sorts of ways they could hold that over the conference. If they just assume... I've remained at Lady Arabelle's side. I came to talk...
Another find for your deep pockets.
Not 不到蝴蝶翅膀。
I understand, Valencia.
I owe you a debt of gratitude for coming to my aid. Do you recall the invitation medallions I enchanted? Lady Arabelle asked me to try as soon as we realized the ships were late. I wasn't able to make a connection with those medallions. No, we need to return to Lady...
哇，收集15个才能完成一个。
That sounds like a Bane chapel, but only one medallion is there. Valencia apprised me of the situation. Smashing. This will be like that time I pulled General Gold. I suppose you've earned the truth, and you certainly deserve my complete confidence. The 3 ships carried High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar. I warned them of the danger, and we'll rendezvous at a Bane chapel.
接下来是走这边。飞升教团一开始就奔着领导怎么去的？不过说实在，他这任务要做多少啊？古籍点数。季节是。还有600多点，第2页，第1页，哦，这边可以买3000，要我自己去买。印记。这应该是那个打地下城的那个无畏者，这样式，腰带，先买这2个。升级包，木匠升级包这可以，这有个装扮样式。好感动马了吗？拿了这么多也没看。
By all means, I would rather not. What? My ears are.
哦，满了，这应该是满了吧？不知道。这边也做完了，进去就行。他应该是升满了，很长一段时间没有提升了。啊，倘若换成倘若林。
What's the move? Need
倘若
something?
林是什么？
What do you want to know? You're not getting tired of me, are you? I'm listening. Sure thing. Being the child of powerful mages, they really instilled in me a fear of Daedra.
他打魔族。
How can I help you, friend? What do you want to know? Magic might not be my strong suit, but alchemy? It's like second
炼金
nature.
做炼金可以
Flowers
提好
just-
感度。
Something on your mind? Sure thing. I don't know the first thing about wine, but the second I'm feeling flirty, I pretend to have an encyclopedic knowledge. I just can't stop myself from digging a wine barrel-sized hole every time.
葡萄酒。
Yes? What do you want to know? It's not that I find books boring. It's more that they were all I had growing up. I wasn't
他不
exactly
喜欢
the
看
pride of
书，
my family. Something on your... Sure thing. Some people think magicka is something that needs to be
喜欢魔
controlled.
法。
Need something? What do you want to know? I love
跳
picking
鼠。
locks. All that... Sure thing. Some kids get really into
施救。
horses or dragons, but me? Griffins. I see a griffin flying around, full stop, staring. What do you want to know? I try to avoid most magical institutions. I just don't think they have our best interests in mind, you know? I've had my fair share. Sure thing.
I used to read Marimur stories that made them out to be swashbuckling adventurers.
讨厌魔法师。
There. It's open. Got any more locks you need picked? How about you, Valencia?
I think not, thank you.
I'm listening. Now's not the time to con.
所以说他是刺客。火棒。清醒。双手。 魔法伤害，这龙骑士，偏向于宗教。
What's a little dirt under the nails? Something on your mind?
5000点伤害都没开，他一开始就是双持的。
I can't pinpoint the exact location of Quentin's medallion. He could be anywhere in here.
I'll scout ahead. Maybe someone should watch the door in case anyone follows us.
I'll keep watch. Be careful.
I do care.
Quentin is our priority, but keep your eyes open. Who knows what the Ascendant Order left lying about?
Hey, it's your funeral.
非神教团的公告。
Ascendant Order propaganda. Don't be taken in.
这也是
They are
读
not
本
as
书吗
benevolent as they want you to think. No sign of Quentin yet, though. We should keep going.
"名单，3个船长加1个工会代表。
The Ascendant Order has the captains of our missing ships. But where are the Alliance leaders? First things first, clear the path to the South Crypts, please.
首领已
According to
经
that
跑
document,
掉了。
according to...
Nothing will hold me back.
Lady Arabelle.
Colleen, Zaji, Zuzo. Thank the Divines are all right. But where are the delegates?
Apologies, my
他把门给堵住
We
了。
lost our charges.
Zaji, it's not all right.
Not to spoil a reunion.
扎吉
We were about to get company.
Jakan, free the captains. Friend, keep the Ascendant Order at bay. Buy us some time.
你把我给堵住了。
Cute. You think you'll win?
哎，哎，不是扎吉为什么会在这边啊？
Stupid thing won't. Wait, got it.
Collect Valencia and get the captains to safety, Jakan. We'll find Quentin.
The Knights took Quentin away not long ago. I think they're questioning him now.
Then we must hurry. Come, my friend.
为什么扎吉船长在这边啊？他不是龙卫吗？那龙卫怎么在这里啊？ 我感觉他就是人物不够，随便拉了个人过来凑数就做剧情的时候。
Jakan,
You're a natural.
down there. It's Quentin. Let's listen and try to figure out what's going on.
A new age of peace is upon us. An age of free people.
伤心诉说。
Barely broke a sweat. This shouldn't take long.
I am with you. How can I help?
The Order is trying to recruit Quentin? We have to put a stop to this. I don't know what to make.
这么麻烦啊，他这路线。
Do what? I'm sorry it came to that, but well thought, my friend. Let's speak outside.
昆汀直接被策反。
I didn't expect Guild General Quentin to turn on us, and I certainly didn't desire his death. It seems sympathy for the Ascendant Order is more widespread than I knew. Do I expect it? No. But that to Mandrake Manor. Oh, the name.
这就回去了。这什么意思？为什么这任务是蓝色的？ 里这个任务是绿色，为什么这个变成蓝色？好奇怪啊！
Love the wind in my hair.
Sorry, tree. We need at your flesh chunk.
Where do runestones even come from?
Ah, there you are. Go inside and talk to
跟他
Captain.
们交谈一下。这个卡伦是主目标。
I thank you for my rescue.
土
I
主
do not think the Ascendant Order had any more use for me once they realized I could not tell them what became of Prince Ernskar.
是那
They
个
dragged
私人
me
网
back to
站
its
的。
cell.
这人我没啥印象。
I remember it like the ripples in my favorite pond. I did not see what became of him. He might have been trapped in the part of the ship that was swept.
Zaji is glad to see you.
这就是那龙卫啊
There！will be no reunion with the
啊，
perfect
对，
pounce.
至
She is
尊
gone.
突袭者
This time for good. The terrible storm was the end of her.
卡斯卡。
And that is not the worst of it. Zaji has lost Queen. Zaji must admit he was sleeping in his cabin when the storm hit. The annoying night, yes. Zaji heard the commander talking. Zaji lost Queen Irene and first mate Casca too. The wind and
这不龙卫吗？好像衣服也是龙卫的衣服。
Funny. First time we met, you were the one. An armored mage and a gang of ruffians were waiting. We were nearing landfall when a huge
这卡
storm
伦我有
swept
印
out
象
of。nowhere. I looked for the light at Gonfalon Head, but the lighthouse was... I'm not sure. I didn't...
Over here, dear. We have much to do. I adore this view. Isn't the Colossus a wondrous sight? Still, and neither do we. We're not even sure they're still alive, but we must. Just as the Colossus watches over Gonfalon Bay, I was supposed to keep the Alliance leaders safe. I failed in
布莱
that.
顿的贵
But at least they aren't in the Ascendant Order's hands. Not yet, anyway. Breton nobles? Yes. We heard that as well when the Ascendant Lord and the Magus were speaking in the crypt. Well, that's a lead we can investigate.
应该是有
The
其他人
Dark
救
Master's
了
home over- That's
救了
one
他
of
们
them. The Colossus of Gonfalon Bay is Baron Admiral Bendu Olo, though most on the
铁
mainland
章
would
程
know him as the Colovian King of Andor. He fought the largest allied navy. Nothing, my dear.
应该就是被其他人给救了。重要人物致命调查，逃离，抓住，飞升和和平的机会。和平机会就是最后任务，估计。 码头，应该去这边吧？还是到这？应该是要求我到这边去。肯定是被别人救了。又要到这里，啥意思？这里还是到这里？
It might regrow if you leave the roots.
嗯，对，拿炼金材料，它会加它的好感度。我记得还有个开锁，也是加它好感度。先把这边弄过去。
Oh, you're back. Oh, you're amazing. Give me a moment to mix up just a little to test. Here, Pilgrim, give this a try. You're already drunk.
特殊事情。
Perfect. That'll do nicely.
在另一边的岛上，主线需要到这里，到这里。总代表可消除威胁，破坏火伤口。世界4境，那这个就得等它开，它不开我也没办法。
Houster Fort seeks able Marines to drive the Sea Elf menace from our...
Ah, seeking a commission with the honor... We are prosecuting a war again. You can use the... Just that it's...
这地下城。或者说4连，4连不好打。我以后再来提他关系吧。我得来走猫猫。
Together again。
钥匙，它应该算是饮料里面，也不是饮料，是饮料。持续2个小时。
Place is a mess.
I imagine the Ascendant... A few drops of dried blood. A scuffle, but not a murder.
打捞工作上移开。
The Ascendant Magus did bribe the Dockmaster, just as Captain Colleen said.
准备好的饭菜，就人刚刚还在这边。
Doesn't set a meal on the table. I think I have a picture of what transpired here. Nothing packed, food left on the table, and signs of a recent scuffle. I think it's safe to say Dockmaster Arnaud found that his Ascendant Order friend. The Dockmaster ignored the wishes of the Ascendant Magus. Captain Colleen saw Arnaud collect another payment at the lock. I suspect he got greedy. And once he proved he wouldn't stay bribed, well, he became a liar. The Ascendant Order's throwing around a lot of coin on High Isle. If we follow the gold, we'll find someone with wealth and local influence behind this. Profit, of course. That's what it always comes down to. Lord Baccaro should be able to tell us which nobles stand to lose if the war... Almost certainly. We know their opening move. I doubt it. I suspect the Order wants power. Lord Baccaro worked diligently to bring the peace talks to High Isle.
这就是飞升教团的原因。打着假名号来阅读。 那我跑这边去。
I want to help Lady Arabelle, but Lady Arabelle asks about the nobility, while 2 of my retainers are missing. Yes, I understand that. I sent Grenier and Denise to retrieve a shipment from the Navir docks. Thank you, my friend. 码头取货，但情况不对。
Another find for your deep pockets. You give me no choice. The swish of fresh water. Ah, it soothes me. Jack must like you, Tamit. In life, he never did anything like this for me.
所以我提早走这些的地方都意义在哪里啊？还得再走一遍。有人走在前面把怪都给打掉了，这也挺好的，我也不用打了。
Your
城，木头，符文锁。正义啊，深处效力符翻译。还有些符文我没拿到，正面效力提升，缺一个提升。查鲁斯。基本上也就直接跑。
For something to attack. or something to protect.
线索。这么多符文石。
You return alone. I take it the news is not good. Grenier and Denise were helping arrange a banquet at Castle Navir. Then they were to collect the supplies and return here. What could they have seen? The Ascendant Order. Plundering steadfast supplies and killing our retainers. Damn. It was brave of Grenier to try to fight back, but so Lady Arabelle informed me. Duchess Elea of House Dufort is hosting the banquet. She's decided to go ahead and throw the party. Duchess Elea wants to project confidence.
It's a shame the Ascendant Order got to Lord Baccaro's retainers before you could. What could they have... And our missing guests of honor will no doubt be the main topic of discussion. This is a chance to listen, as well as ask questions. Make sure you speak to... Until we know more, I suspect everybody... Elea is the Duchess...
到这边，这还没开，有可能是已经开了，但我错过了。
Tired of walking? Very well. A useful find. Move quick! 'Imagine the fine attire you might make with that.
所有高级，2个高级古币代币，高级包，独特装饰品。 太贵了，主要是古籍真的太贵了。
Potential for health or harm.
一个个性化，高级研究。活力。 多些样式。 封笔记。这个还挺好看的。
A sturdy find indeed.
破土了，我看到了。
The daughter is so distraught, she's refusing to leave her rooms. So exciting.
Scandalous. No doubt Isabel is beside herself. Poor girls. If you want the latest scandal or
What brings you to our... Oh no! If you help Isabel win the tournament, she could agree to marry Aurelia, then free her from the shortest engagement in history. Delicious!
You do not know what a blessing water is until you have gone long without it.
Don't worry, sweetheart. I'm sorry, this isn't the best time. Apologies. Well, normally, aspirants only compete in one of the trials. If I can win all three, the Knight Commander will become... The Eight must have me in their hearts. The people of the Sisters take pride in our knights, the same as anywhere in High Rock. The Eight must have me in their... The people of the Sisters take... They're martial warriors and excellent to horse. You might say the Iron Knot is the most traditional of the Sapphire Orders. Our trial will be to find the hilt from a lost sword called Redheart. It was the blade of the first Duke Dufort. Somewhere on these lands, before they belonged to the Duforts. The hilts ain't above help me. No, thankfully. They're martial warriors. Somewhere on these lands. Let's meet up at the castle library. Of course. Go on, I'll catch up with you at the castle's library. It's easy to find. Big room, full of books. Can't miss it.
You're going to help us. Oh, the Eight bless you.
are. Let's see if we can unearth the past, shall we? People left books open all over the place. How rude. Find anything promising? Let's chat. What was that one about? I found something about crop rotation. Exciting. The book was already open. I bet my old second Burjo offered the same advice he gave me. Let's see. Well, in my defense, there aren't really roads back there. I'll see you there. Each of the captains have their... That's a funny...
With the Great Shackle destroyed, has the plane mill been stopped?
赛要去营记这里，那里开打了。啊，正好打完，哎呀，晚了一步。那算了。
Might as well enjoy ourselves while we're here. Do you still prefer a Russafeld red one?
I don't believe we've met. John Monard, a pleasure. My family is in shipping. We import goods. The Duchess explained everything to the court just before you arrived. If Lady Arabelle had consulted... don't tell me you buy into this Ascendant Order nonsense. A shadowy order of knights working to under... Alea gained her station by currying favor in High Rock. Then she made a show of backing Lord Baccaro's steadfast society. But ruining the peace talks and getting heads of state killed? Blame must be placed. And she'd never fall on that sword herself. My family ruled the archipelago for generations, but the Duforts were never happy in our shadow. They spent years poisoning the court against us. And when my uncle Avri, the High King stripped my uncle of the ducal title and gave it to the Goodness, no. That honor falls to my cousin Leonard, and he can have it. I wouldn't want the responsibility. No, I'm content managing.
Such a waste. I have little patience for the vanity of our noble houses on the best. I try to keep up on matters of state, but I confess, Alea told us a hypothesis that matches my own. While my sister, I don't think that storm was natural. The druids wield old magics and consort with spirits. It is well within their abilities to summon such a... Magic is the legacy and heritage of... We Bretons trace our... No. Some have forgotten our traditions.
Lord Baccaro has
霍
arrived.
运应该是最怕
He
战
brought
局
that
的，所以
Lady
说
Arabelle with him.
Welcome to Castle
应
Navir.
该那
You're
两个
Lady
都不
Arabelle's
是，那两个
assistant,
家族
yes?
都不是。
Then you know I'm aware of most things that happen on my isle. It's true we didn't connect reports of mysterious knights to the Ascendant Order until recently. I suggest that you and Lady Arabelle leave this matter in our hands. My knights have already pinpointed several sites where which is why I prefer to handle this discreetly. I suspect House Monard is behind this. They profit greatly from the war, and they still hold a grudge against my house. One should be careful when talking about one's neighbors. Still, Count Mornard's dislike. He punished Avric Mornard by stripping him of his ducal title and granting it to my father instead. The Mornards remain counts, with holdings and estates throughout the isle. My family builds ships.
不会是报复行为吧？报复行为倒是说得过去，就是说两方都不讨好，害己害人的做法。
Didn't think I'd miss this little soiree, did you? Listen, I have it on good authority from a very accommodating chambermaid, in fact, that the Duchess has been looking into the Ascendant Order on her own. Well, I've got a plan. Not Jakarn, waiter, Fred. I'm in disguise. Nobles and the upper staff never pay attention to the common help. I easily filched a key. I'll lure the guards away from the doors, but I'll need your help. Talk to one of the musicians and ask them to play the tunes.
Something you need, friend? I don't really take requests. Duchess Alea provided a... Well, there is a lady I'm interested in. Layla. Highborn, you know. The most beautiful lady at the bank.
再给我个提示。
Something you need, friend? Didn't we cover this? I might be willing to do you a favor if you do something for me. Deliver that letter to...
我得放小一点。
Oh, hello. He did?
You delivered the letter? What did she say? Did she see... Really? By Mara's grace, I hope she... Nothing more suitable when...
Lords and ladies of the court, I dedicate this song and dance to the most buxom, curvaceous, voluptuous of...
已经敌对啊！收也是直接收了。潜路都不用潜。 地图。不会他救的人吧？他把人救然后藏起来。正在减少。他知道被袭击了。
Stand aside and you will find a place in the new regime. Stand against us and you will be brought to your knees.
Oh good, you're all right. It seems our adversaries decided to send a message to all those in attendance. Submit or die. A classic. Did you uncover anything useful before the Ascendant Magus made his entrance? I see. Did you notice how because the Ascendant Magus has made a show of wanting us to fear him. Why would he care if he had what he wanted and couldn't be stopped? Among the other problems plaguing High Isle, Lord Bacaro, it may not be safe to return to Steadfast Manor.
Nonsense. I refuse to hide from these creepers. I'll double my...
这里就要求回去了。这里还有这么一块。
Good fight.
Like me mom used to say, as long as there's a drink in my hand,
under the rain. Such potential
I
from
don't
the
remember seeing
veins of
this in the
learning.
travel brochure. Are you certain it's part of the tour? Looks quite dull to me.
The Lord, this is a good question. You're right.
更多的酒。
I'm sorry, such a prying. That's a You're very helpful, stranger.
Hey, I'm a big. This is a good. Stop.
These tremors grow more powerful. I heard that volcanic fissures are bursting open across the Isles.
First the storm, now this?
I have visited High Isle several times over the years. Never have I seen the storm and fire. I am troubled. Oh, Zaji is right to worry then. The loss of a...
Was it too much to hope that one of High Isle's nobles would... If this map really points to site... The map you acquired, one is... I'll leave that to you. We don't know what the Ascendant...
调查3个据点。这个据点还得出去之后才能看。
Material full of potential.
怎么还有个圈？德鲁伊之门。人气钻这个点我都没开，这道还没做。 任务还没做上吗？这块地图是做什么？但标点什么都还没有。
I sense Jock and suspected mischief. This is a nice surprise.
Oh, Madame Valois, you're too late. I'm here first, you cannot pass through.
I guess what he said.
It's not worth a row with Langley over who can search the woods first. I'd best him easily, don't get me wrong. Langley's first and last thoughts every day are about himself. He'll have to remember, Aurelia and I... Like I remembered, by the curved tree. The ruin should be at the top of the rise. Old stone, the locals call it. Let's find that hilt. That's it! Come on, let's get out of here before Langley and Virgil arrive.
Okay.
Careful there, Squire! Don't let the branches snap back! You strike my armor!
I'm not sure it's chivalrous of me, but I hope that ours wastes the rest of the day looking... We did it! Red Heart's hilt! As a knight aspirant, I know I should wish all of my... I am. I assumed the Iron Knot trial would be all about swordplay and martial skill. Fate above help me. No, thankfully. We can meet up at the Navir Chapel. The entrance to the catacombs is in there.
那里开导，能赶上吗？ 海吉啊！
What might you
他
make
点半天
with
没
that?
反应，好好打对对过去。过来之后正好是最后一个。有奖励吗？
Great work. The questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened.
背包能量差不多了。
Give me strength. Of all this, we've got a small hitch in this rope. The key drag, I hope not. The idea of a... Yes, let's split up. I still can't believe someone took the key. I mean, they're not real pirates. They're knights who ride the waves instead of horses. And sing. By the gods, do they sing. There's an old joke around the castle that they're called the Order of the Albatross. Yes, a golden lute. The story goes that some years back, the head of the order, Sir Brenvale, went down. I'll be honest, this is one order I'm not likely to join. They're in... Let's meet back inside the chapel. The catacombs entrance is down the stairs.
Oh, Mother. Thank you for assisting Isabel. Oh, one of the other knights probably took it or hid it. She and I have been friends.
作弊。
If you don't have... And I'm looking for a posting. More interesting.
这书这样应该都看过。
Oh, hello! No, I'm so... Give this note to Lady Aurelia. Discreetly. It's my lady.
Hello again. A poem for me. Who? Gross. All right. Since... Oh, dear. I think he's just over there.
I saw you talking. Gentle dove. Yes, of course.
我天，这有点长啊！
I hope you've had better luck than I did. The stewards were no help at all.
Unboarding.
746。
Taking that aroma, folks. That's the chef Brazil. You there, you look as adventurous as my taste.
$48, $40.
地古经，还有人把藏宝图给扔里面。
Don't you?
教徒。珍馐。我有第3和第5。
There's a prickliness to it.
第6、第7、第1。1、2、3、4。3、4、6，还缺第几？2、3、4，缺个第4部分。
I don't. 这有人把这个给扔进来。
谁扔的？是不是我扔的？木工委托，乱造的。
Don't you ever？
那我拿了吧。我拿了。再看第二公会。
I hope you've had better luck than I did. The stewards were no help at all. Alright, let's see if we can find that fancy loot. Sir Brynville probably made it.
他这个怎么看就不可以搜索？
These catacombs have been built up over generations. Might be a bit twisty down here.
他这看搜索的点是在哪里啊？高度吗？
Dagna exavija.
It's Isabel Valois, Mortons. I'm here with my second. We'll try to help you.
Whoever you are, I was here first. No, I'm hiding. I have a bit of... Just a moment! You won't get very far without the key to the deep... Guys, it's such a pity to have to pull up on this task.
就他把门锁起来的。
Georgette, it is done.
You know, I've always said that it's... Yes, well, we're both sporting. Well, there's there, and well played. Good luck to you both.
I've never been this far into the catacombs. What a story this will make.
Come in! Move!
say that Sir Brenvale died at the hands of a ghost. The old Mad Duke. Ugh, gives me the shivers.
Vengeance for mother's treachery!
甄嬛男爵。
Look, I think that's the loot. Oh, we've got it. Drake, let's get out of here.
Lord! At last, someone has retrieved my gilded loot. Away from this place.
Ah, fresh air. Those catacombs were musty as a crypt. Not quite how I imagined. Good, except Oaken Knights tend to... I'm guessing it won't be that straight. I'll meet you near the old Way Shrine just up the road.
哪呀？地势有点高啊。
Ugh, I thought I heard Sneg yelling in the distance. He's another aspire, so we have a bit of a leg up on this one. The Elder is a wizard named Erlebrew. He's actually a friend of my father's. He used to tell me stories when I was young. I would not. Right. I suppose in this... I think they use...
巫师的洞口，就是这个点。
A fine old tummy. I always forget what that room means.
Sneg and Grelin
Get behind me, squires! Sneg was here first! Ha!
We arrived at the same time, you simpering buffoon.
Well, you're still too late. A wizard's magic is no match for the strength and honor of this aspirant. For honor!
All right. Seems like the direct approach won't work here.
I'm sure I can get this barrier open.
这直接化成灰了吗？
Erlebrew doesn't go easy on aspirants, it seems. I think the trick to this is the pillars themselves. Take a look. Carefully. A bird. Looks like a forest heron, perhaps. A cat's That old man. I know almost exactly. A wise old sage puts up a barrier around it. In the tale, the symbols on the pillars held the key. Like the cat there. A cat's paw is a pretty little flower that grows in shady forests. And that bird, I've seen it before. It's a druidic symbol for spring.
You tired of walking? Very well. A place of such beauty eases the ache of being so far from my time.
160，长得真快。
You're back, carrying feathers and branches and flowers, I hope. Cat's paw, beautiful. Spriggan's veil, powerful symbolism. That did it! Can you talk to him? I'm all sweaty.
Oh, hello then. Figured out my barrier. Oh, yes. Of course not. Solve the puzzle. Off you go then. And be careful where you put that thing. That staff's like me. Oh no. Come here, lass. No need to dawdle near the door like you're still a squire.
Thank you, you old goat. Still thinking of me all these years later. We've got the staff. I am. All that's left is to present the trophy.
Another find for your deep pockets.
3天。3天完成这么些个量。这还有一个，这边都挺多的呀。
Fine threads make for strong cord. Yes.
You've saved me! I think my nerves are as settled as they're going to be. We walk in, and the tourney herald announces us. It's traditions. Follow me. The sooner we start, the sooner it's over.
Lords and ladies, men and mer, a knight aspirant approaches the stage. Lady Isabelle Valois.
Let's get things started.
Proceed, madam. Your second may present any trophies you have won.
Together, we found the hilt of blade Redheart, lost in a battle long ago. This we present to the Order of the Iron Knot.
Well done, aspirant Valois.
Wonderful.
To the Order of the
Now,
Albatross,
perhaps
we present
could
the
hear
gilded
a poem
lute
or
of Sir
ditty about the
Brenvale.
adventure, aspirant.
The lute of gold did gather mold, lost for many years. I cannot lie, Brenvale did die, tripping on a tomb. And finally, we present the Oaken Order with the Staff of the Wild Woods, after solving the wizard
Aspirant
Erlebru's
Valois,
puzzle.
claiming all 3 trophies makes you the champion of the Sapphire Tourney. Come, you have earned a boon from your commander. From this day forward, you are a knight of High Isle. Be brave, courteous, loyal, and act with honor. Arise, Dame Isabelle Valois.
Lord Commander, I know what my boon will be. You may know as well. Please release Aurelia from the promise you made. Allow her to make her own choice to marry or not, as she sees fit.
I cannot deny such a selfless boon. Aurelia is free to make her own choices, within reason.
Oh, thank the 8.
Dame Isabelle, I am deeply impressed. I wish to speak with you and your second. Find me in my office at your convenience. You did well, Isabelle. It seems as though your second was a great boon to you today. Second, step forward. I'd like to speak to you.
She was amazing. I am so proud of you. Dame Isabelle. What a nice ring to it.
They're far more than a mere second, Commander.
I've known Isabelle, Dame Isabelle, for many years. It was encouraging to see. Well, I believe a knight should not be measured by the worth of their weapon, but by the allies they keep. For acting as Dame Isabelle's second during this year's Sapphire...
What a day. Thank you. I still can't get used to it. I've been thinking. I have a place here on High Isle. If you'll excuse me, I have to get my things. I want to get ready for adventure.
I'm sorry, Mother, but you didn't break your word. And I didn't get stuck having breakfast across from Morton's or Langley. Ugh.
I think things have turned out just the way they should have. Just be ready to see Isabelle less often, dear. A page has turned on our little story.
看看他装备，应该是剑盾这个。对，它是个剑
I'm in
盾
your，service.
剑盾，重型。也就是说是个坦克，应该算是一个相当不错的。 致命调查。主线是叫我查，主线就致命调查。就继续往上走。支线呢是消除威胁，也是消除威胁。最近完成了，还有德鲁伊研究。德鲁伊研究也在这座岛上，这座岛。任务都在这边。他现在这个调查呢是要我走这一边，就整个地图都走过去。应该也没有了。这个。逃离阿梅诺斯，这个做完之后就去阿梅诺斯那边。
The grove sings of its suffering. Something terrible happened here.
You can hear it? Incredible. Ah, there you are.
Hello, my friend. You're just in time. I met Ravana here, we're not sure yet. Ravana's ritual is somewhat involved, and I'd like to... Blooming songflowers grow...
采集。这里还有个腐蚀之灵的呢。
I must... Traveler, I advise caution. A corruption has gripped stone. That is what I hope to determine. The Archdruid... Really, I just need another set of hands. Here, let's find a few constant...
Good find, Tommy.
Corruption spreads quickly. Burn the corpse while I cast a cleansing spell. Corruption spreads throughout the grove. First the plants, then the animals, and now even some druids have been afflicted.
这东西挺多的。
Burn it with cleansing fire after I cast.
We are the spirit of the grove. We are the evergrowth, and we suffer. This druid seeks our help. We are the spirit of the grove. We are the evergrowth, and we suffer. This druid seeks to help, while another has unbalanced the true way.
另一个德鲁伊。
Aid us, mortal, before the nature that sustains this grove collapses.
How disconcerting. The Evergrowth hasn't spoken in generations. Pardon that display. As I understand it, this grove was deemed sacred by the early druids, but it was also out of balance. They shaped Ifra's laws into a spirit, yes. But is that druid acting out of malice or ignorance? Either our village lies.
风光里面。这个先找主线，反正到时候也得过去。
Let's see. All things are the grove. I perform the bones of the earth, spirits of the wild. Sing unto your servants. Lead us to the source of your pain.
Look! The spirits have sent their messengers. Oh, how beautiful.
Follow the torch bugs, friend. They will lead you to the source of the disturbance.
A useful find.
An old druid circle. A fire burns deep beneath High Isle.
Errant magica still
the
lingers.
druids of old.
A powerful spell was a cracked
A
staff.
dangerous temptation.
That can occur when the caster can't contain the magic they attempt to wield.
That stone possessed ancient energy, but more
An enchanted
akin to
lodestone. A cracked staff? Well, the staff is obviously connected to Breton magecraft. Definitely not the implement of a druid. I've used such stones before. They help focus magicka over a distance. They come in pairs, you see. Whoever cast this ritual obviously attempted to tap into the deep magic of High Isle. The power beneath the surface here is very seductive. But, as I am sure Ravana... Not with certainty, but I can make an educated guess. If the Ascendant Magus used this site to summon the storm that wrecked the Alliance, take the item back to Mandrake Manor, my friend. I can do a more thorough examination there. Ravana, if you'll allow me, I believe I can help you dispel the lingering disturbance.
My circle and I thank you.
这里走不了。
fishing, perhaps.
被人打掉了。刚打掉的吗？不是，真也在这里等。来了。
Material full of potential. You will make fine potions with that, I am sure.
Traveler? Over here? You have no idea how long I've waited for someone like you to come by. There isn't much time. My wife, Molten Rock, Here, one of the local.
往右往左都一样，往右。先从左边走一点，然后往右边走。
We should hurry to find the Scoria and Terranore before it's too late. I don't see Terranore anywhere, but those are some of the Scoria. Do you think they're cool enough to... Ooh, these are good quality. Terranore will be happy to see them. Terranore, we need to find her. Sign of Terranore. Where is she? Terranore would be waiting for me. We haven't heard her at all.
Let us fight!
175。
The last event I have marked in the station. There's been no sign of my wife anywhere. Terranore must have gone down into the depression below. We agreed we wouldn't go down there. What was she thinking?
说明拿的东西不够多。我手上才6个。这么看的话，下层应该也有几个。
Dadna exavisha。
那至少也得有几个点，太少了。或者打完 BOSS 给6个。不对，应该救人给6个。 他也是有进去收集的，先收集。
Terranore! Get up. We're leaving while you're still in one piece.
Wait. See that large vent? We're not leaving without the Scoria around it.
I've seen souls less stubborn than you.
哎！
I'll talk some sense into this
我天！
before I do something
我还是
I'll
争不过
regret.
剧情呢。
If I knew someone like I was resting on that. I am not. Thank you.
Come on, let's get you out of here before you manage to get more further.
那边就能出去。我在这边等 BOSS。有了，刷这么快。 应该这边玩家比较多。
Besha Aziz Tamir, Javija.
Traveler. Well then, here we all are. I don't know how to take care. Paranoia, what were you thinking? You could have died.
I know I worried you, but I'm fine, see?
For something to attack, or something to protect.
Archdruid, elders, this outsider helped me. And the Evergrowth, it spoke through me.
The spirit of the grove? It hasn't manifested like that in many generations. Are you sure?
Druid Audrine has never given us reason to doubt her observations. Tell us, child, what did the spirit say?
It warned us that nature was out of balance.
This wish of
that a
fresh
druid
water.
was responsible for this trouble.
It soothes
Out of
me.
balance. That explains the corruption. But to blame a druid, I cannot accept that without proof.
Then we will find that proof. Friend, meet me at the Circle's ritual site.
这张图怎么人这么多？挺多人呢。
Over here, my friend. The Circle elders cannot accept that one of our own may be responsible for this disaster. And I could hear the doubt in their voices. Help me investigate. Search the village for any... We'll wait and see if it communicates with us again.
I see that Druid Audrine has brought us a visitor. What can I do for you today, traveler? As a matter of fact, I noticed animals in...
When I spoke to the Archdruid, it seemed like that was the first she heard of the corruption in the grove.
Good gathering, stranger. I do not recognize you, but I know Druid Audrine very well. What may I do for you this day? Nothing specific, I'm afraid. Just that the corrupted animals have made foraging in the grove dangerous. Oh, this might interest you. The island's volcanic vents create all sorts of underground spaces. The large cavern beneath us is the Undergrove. No one's allowed down there. Yes, the Evergrowth. I'm surprised you know that ancient designation. I believe the wards reinforce the spirit's connection to the grove, but I'm not an expert on that. I can sense them, though. I have an affinity for such things.
简单说就是有个强大的德鲁伊，经过了结界。基本上可以考的是那个大德鲁伊了。
Undergrove. No one but the Archdruid ever goes down there. A ritual. That's proof that a druid caused this problem. Look, there's a mistake in the second line. They wrote remove instead of restore.
恢复写成移除。大德鲁伊搞
If
事
an orc was in charge, Camlorn would have never fallen to a bunch of mangy werewolves.
What might you make with that?
That ritual fetish, it reeks of the same corruption spreading through the grove. I wonder who it belongs to. I think we have definitely a druidic. Whoever scrawled this did so in haste. They made an obvious mistake in the middle verse. It should say someone or something disturbed the wards in the Undergrove, probably when the ritual was performed. I don't know all the details, but from what I've been taught, I'll meet you in the northern part of the grove.
就大德鲁伊搞的。
Do not catch a splinter, Tamid.
What? Oh no, she's spreading the corruption.
The All-Wither. It's inside me, forcing me to do as it bids.
Where did she
被
go?
控制了。
Speak with me, mortal. The spirit of the grove has need of you. We are the Evergrowth. The one you sought. She carries
疫
the
病风
truth
暴。
around. The Archdruid sought to renew our bindings, but the ancient spells have already frayed. The part of us that is the All-Wither is a part of us.
其中一个自然之
Spirit
力
of。nature, called forth and made manifest. At one end, life. At the other, death. We are both life and nurture. Tell the druids what we have said. They summoned and bound us in.
No matter how many times that happens, I'm not sure I will ever get used to that. Return to the village and tell the elders what the Evergrowth says. I'll join you momentarily.
Enjoy this good fortune, Tamid.
为什么还不能升级？13，明明就差一点。
Elder Karik, we have troubling news concerning the Archdruid.
Slow down, Audrine. Tell us what happened.
The Evergrowth confirmed she performed the binding ritual, but she made a mistake. She released the All-Wither.
The Archdruid is responsible for the corruption? And she released the All-Wither? Oh, the grove is doomed!
The Evergrowth is here and willing to help, in exchange for certain considerations. The Archdruid has returned to the Undergrove. Even now, the All-Wither compels her to speed up. We can, but only if you and this druid break the remaining wards that bind us to this place. That will allow us. The All-Wither moves quickly. Already we can feel ourselves weakening, losing cohesion. The remaining... We are the spirit of the grove. We maintain the balance.
肯定给他解放了呀。
Allow us to enter the Undergrove and do... The spirit wants us to enter the entrance I am aware of is in the... We find the corrupted ward.
Yes. Go. We'll do what we can up here to slow the spread of the corruption.
$177。
Magical wards bind the spirit to the grove. We need to find those wards, cleanse them, and destroy them.
This be a lesson. Azura give us strength. Bring yourself, Tamid!
Additional wards out here. The central chamber should now be accessible. Let us go and set the spirit free. The final ward is somewhere in here. Find it and destroy it.
I will watch over you.
You cannot resist
Crushed by Doctra's wings.
Strength returns. Balance shall be restored.
Let's return to the village and tell the elders the good news.
mercy, Radhi. A sturdy find indeed.
You did as we asked. We shall do the same. The All-Wither is back where it belongs, as a natural part of our circle. Balance has been restored.
Thank you, Spirit of the Grove. Adventurer, the Evergrowth wants to talk to you.
You and this group. The All-Wither is a part of us, just as death is a part of us. There may still be corrupted wildlife about, but the druids can deal with that.
The Evergrowth says the grove is safe now. It will continue to perform its sacred duty.
For now, I just hope we don't regret removing the binding wards. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Adventurer, may we speak? It pains me that we weren't now.
In light of all that has happened, Audrine, we would like to make you a Circle Elder and mediator with the Evergrowth.
Druid Audrine, an elder, and mediator to the... very well.
An elder? And the mediator?
I hope you'll say yes. You proved yourself and demonstrated a the spirit of the grove. Will you take on these responsibilities?
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Potency,
到这
aspect, or
边
essence.
也就相当于只做了一
Good
半。
find.
这边没什么大任务，就主线。它这边3个人，4个人，这边是有4个人，这个在上面。要拿这水晶，我得跑。
Let this be a lesson. A useful find.
长老。
Make some well-placed bets, and you may be lucky enough to double that find. A blessed bounty for potion making.
这里也没办法直接上去，这里可以上。那前面有东西，先把前面的东西拿了。大师也是直接一下开了。老六到上。发出去。想拿这个水晶必须得到上面。下面拿不了。不对，还是得到上面。完了之后是这里，地下城，传送点在这里。打地下城10个位置应该不够吧？背包不够。那我先把日常任务做了吧，日常任务做完就结束了。这个任务接下来去做日常任务。然后是这个还能连取是这个位置上去。这张图它不是材料不是那么好拿。
I can't believe what I saw. I was just looking for it. You wanted to...
会说话的苦。他说的是头骨吧？不会是在1克的那个吧？
Stranger, those stockade ruffians hauled away my husband.
漫长比赛。
On the prison island. Here, I'll mark a location.
出去也是从这边出去，不是这监狱。往后面走，这里。
Follow the rules, and you won't lose your status.
Through this gate lies the jungle of Ammoners. Your home for the rest of your miserable
This one knows she can never leave the jungle. But sometimes slipping through that gate is so.
所以说这里是个监狱，罪犯会被流放到这个监狱里去。 挺长的。还挺远的，地图看着挺大，挺小，地图看着小。 实际上跑起来还挺大的。
Let this be quick.
打这个 BOSS 呗，打完 BOSS， 那这个生活难题。那我还得回一趟工会清背包，清理背包。
Such potential from the veins of Nurni.
好像如果在这边，那边有个斜坡。这人也是来打 BOSS。谢敖配。地方是这个地方。配偶跟祖母。上厕所。 机刷出来了。
Moira's path leads us to victory.
旁边有个纸匠，挺好的。接下来去开这个传送点后去工会。
A potent find, Tamit. You will not lie. What might you make with that?
The charges include larceny, goat smuggling, fraud, and excessive use of profanity in the presence of nobility.
To lead possess.
I will stay close to you, Tamit. I do not wish to lose my way.
Taking that aroma, folks. That's the Chef Bronze's
There's a brick.
放主公会吧。不是，
Don't you?
等待之前的卡住了。
I know I won't have to look.
没有放没有人放狂笑碎片进去。
I used to.
Little more than danger ahead, I think. But when has that stopped us before?
Thank you. Our ship was attacked. But the sailors and other jailers call that place the Coral Cliffs. I won't survive the trip inside, but you're in it. I counted the footprints. Enough for each of the prisoners and Veslin. The Coral Cliffs aren't an area north. House Mornard has a larger ship.
4/6，相当差不多就相当于这么走，双螺脑。
Stay back, you. You're not one of those slimy druids. Who are you? I've got to get out of here. Why didn't I just drown in that shipwreck? They said that the archipelago belongs to nature. That they were Veslin. She was whole when the Elder Tide sacrificed shipmates to it. Those druids need to suffer right now. But they're the ones who should be locked up in the Amino stockade. They're not even supposed. There have to be a reason. Anyone still alive will be in the cages above. Destroy the coral. Make those druids pay.
还有一个任务是德鲁伊研究，拿材料。哦，这进去它这个洞是不是同一个洞？珊瑚悬崖这一救人，应该差不多。一样的。两个入口同一个地方。这个我没解到下面。这里。
Over here, quickly. I don't know when they'll be back. Thank the eight. Sergeant Brusick survived the wreck. The Sea Elves said he was as good as dead. They regretted leaving him. That would be Kairiznia. She offered to pick the lock on this cage, but I couldn't leave these two. It's my job to guard the prisoners. Either pick yourselves off the ground or let me carry you. We're getting out of here. Sergeant Brusick's waiting.
BOSS 要出去了，这还有个地方，不是。等等 ，BOSS 还没打，BOSS 没打，算了，以后再来吧。
Vestlin told. Oh, how's more not?
时间已经够长了，我也累了。回去把每日任务一交，剩下的明天再来吧。
I don't. Great. You've bought things are quiet.
每个任务给宝箱。
Back so soon. I'm not an expert on
他
such
这要
matters,
给
so I'll
多
have
少
to
宝
take your
箱？
word. No more work today.
You've got the excellent work. Hopefully digging the House Duford appreciate.
他好像是不知道给多少哎。 好了，到这结束。